Maybe I'm a lion. Maybe I'm a lion.
Hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Please take a seat by the fire. Warm yourself up from your travels. There's plenty to share and plenty to tell. Eat, drink, and allow me to tell you a story. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. It is so good to be back after so long away. I hope everyone's doing good. I do have quite the story to share with you all today. We're doing some new things. We're trying some different things, seeing how people enjoy them. My first question is, can everyone hear me okay? Is the music set up just right? That's good to hear. Thank you so much, Junie, and it's good to have you join me today. We're just gonna give everyone a couple more moments to settle in, take a seat, enjoy a cold drink because it is ever so warm. I had quite the bit of scuff to start with. OBS decided, well, no, it wasn't OBS, it was Streamlabs decided, you're not connected properly anymore. And despite my best efforts of trying to put in the stream key and everything, decided, no, that's not good enough. Oops, there's a problem. Restart the app. Yuki, thank you so much. Hello. I cannot believe you're still subscribed, especially considering I was gone for so long. A little more volume from me? That's not a problem. I can simply just change the settings here. I am on the correct microphone. Let me simply turn down the music a little bit more, and that might help with things. How's that sound? Is this sounding any better? All right, that's good to know. I don't even have Streamlabs open and I'm still getting notifications. Interesting. I wonder if that will simply continue working. Anyway, I believe, unless anyone has anything to add, I believe we are ready to start telling our story. And we will open this up with an actual story. This is one of those new things I want to try. So let me tell you a story of how the world we're about to explore was made. Oh my goodness, Yuki. You did not need to start a hype train for us, although I do appreciate it. With the 10 gifted subs, Yuki. That was not required, but I am very grateful. We'll let those alerts slide on through. Congratulations, Junie, you got a sub. It's been months and it's 35% off. That is still very sweet of you, Yuki, and it has been months. I am aware. Between a parental unit passing away and my surgery, which I am still recovering from, but it has been very good. Everything is healing well. I did not feel in the correct headspace to be streaming. And I think perhaps that was for the best. Because I would rather give you all my best rather than something substandard. But I am so glad to be back, and I'm so glad to see you all. I cannot believe that that got us up to a tier 3 hype train. Nikki, that is so kind of you and so unnecessary. I am still blown away whenever anyone does anything like this. Are we through all the alerts? We might be. Nope, there's... Yuki. And that has met our bits goal. Although, to be fair, that is a very old one. But again, I am very thankful. And ever so grateful. I suppose I should drink something, considering I'm about to tell a story. And a story I shall tell now. Again, about how the world was made in the game we're about to explore. At the time, daylight had not yet come, and everything was covered in night. There was a being called Hein. Hein created the world and battled many beasts all the while. Because of the magic Hein used, he was able to win the battles with this power eventually. Thus, Hein was the governor of this world. Hein seated himself upon his throne, where he thought he could see all around. However, from the location of his throne, Hein was unable to see the Eastern Sea because of a mountain. Because of his long battles, Hein had become too tired to destroy the mountain and needed a tool to carve it up. He had an idea of what to apply to this task. This tool would be able to function on its own accord and be able to increase its own numbers. Hein named these tools human beings. Their males and females are the origin of human beings, and we descended from them. The human beings increased their numbers while carving up the mountain. When their work was finished, they decided to ask Hein what they should do next. However, Hein was sound asleep due to his fatigue. There was nothing that could be done about it, and the human beings made changes to the land on their own discretion. When Hein awoke, the appearance of the area had completely changed. He was most startled, though, by the number of human beings there were now. Hein decided to reduce the number of human beings and used his magic to eliminate the smaller humans. The small human beings were called children and were very important to the humans. They wept intensely and protested to Hein. However, he told them they were his tools, and his words angered them. They cursed his words when they heard them. The humans began a rebellion against Hein. He retaliated with his magic, but the humans were able to increase their numbers in abundance. Besieged, Hein bargained with the humans. He offered them half of his body and power. At the idea of having half of this power, the humans decided they should agree to the deal. Hein split his body in half and gave half to the humans. With this, a peace was drawn between Hein and the humans. However, humans began to quarrel with one another for the first time, coming together in groups that wanted the power of half of Hein's body. A long, long battle began. Many countries were established at this time. The battle was eventually won by the clan of the Dark King Zabalga. Within a forest, they convened to command the power of half of Hein's body. However, the half of Hein's body was unresponsive to their commands. Sage Vascaroon came to consult with Zabalga. Some of these names. He was wise and knew the answer to the problem with half of Hein's body. Hein had given them a corrupted part of his body. What the humans had thought was half of Hein's body was really just the cast-off skin of Hein. When they heard this explanation, the Zabalga clan was furious. They vowed to destroy Hein. However, the other half of Hein's body was nowhere to be found. The humans began referring to the missing Hein as Hein the Magician and sought him for generations. This story comes from those who claim to have descended from Sage Vascaroon, and is part of the compilation The Legend of Vascaroon. After this part, it talks about Vascaroon's many inventions and great achievements, but Hein doesn't appear again. This, of course, is folklore, and has not been verified by science. Even now, the author of said book can only be speculated. It probably arose from various stories of the time being combined. If you believe this story, Sage Vascaroon lived for 980 years. So, was Sage Vascaroon telling the truth about Hein's magic? It's impossible to prove. So even if you advocate this theory, it is still very hard to stomach. There are people who believe the magic of Hein is the origin of witches. Witches actually exist. There are various studies into their origin, but this storyteller likes the magic of Hein equals witches theories. Now, it is impossible, once more, to determine the origin of folklore, but it didn't come from zero, just as life didn't come from nothing. Therefore, I believe there is a bit of truth, even in legend. Allow me to introduce you to the magic of Hein equals witches theory. The word witch is commonly used to the word witch, as it's commonly used, was designated by the scholar Temu about 500 years ago. Temu combined folklore, legend, and known facts, and is referred to as a historical scholar by story writers. Because of that, I like this Temu out of respect for his resolve, as such a strange, daring scholar. Temu recorded this in his own work, The Whereabouts of Hein. Quoted, "It is to be expected that the magic of Hein could not be found. Because of people's feelings at the time, it concealed itself in bodies, in the form of women, people who it was thought should be protected. Occasionally, women played important roles in history. But I think this was the magic of Hein. Whether it is the descendant individuals who are in control, or the magic of Hein itself, will be made clear with future research. The magic of Hein in the form of women. I named these witches." What does this explanation entail? You might say it has a negative connotation, which certainly has a simple persuasive power, correct? There is no evidence to what Temu asserted. However, this storyteller still includes it. This is a story called A Day of Instruction at Garden. It was written by the game scenario writer Kazushige Nojima and is included in the Final Fantasy VIII Ultimania. It is of a Balloon Garden teacher telling his class about sorceresses slash witches in Hein. The official version only exists in Japanese. The previous story was a translation by the Livestream.net. I believe it is always important to give creditation. But that, my friends, is the origin of the world we are about to enter. Please, join me on this adventure. Behold my own background as well. And also, let us do our best to ignore the barking in the background. Those are the links to my socials, should anyone wish to join. Welcome, Everin. I'm glad you could join us. I'm not too sure when you popped in, but you might have missed the opening story. I was reading an excerpt from the Ultimania Final Fantasy VIII book. Might need to send that to you later. It was about the origin, the creation of this world. Dr. Katawaki, how are you feeling? Okay, I guess. Take it easy next time. You hear? Looks like your eyes are focusing. You should be fine. Say your name for me. We're gonna keep the default names for this story. Squall. Why don't you take it easy in training? Next time you might not be so lucky. Tell that to Cypher. That Cypher won't listen to anyone. Why don't you ignore him? You can't just run away. You want to be cool, huh? Well, don't get hurt in the process. Ah, I see. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad you could join regardless. I hope you had a good dinner. What'd you eat? Let's see. Your instructor is Questus. Questus. Questus, I believe. I'll call her now. Just wait here a minute. Questus, come get your student. Yes, yes. His injury's not serious. It'll probably leave a scar. Right. Now please come by. Squall. So we meet again. Hmm? Ooh, sounds good. I knew it'd be either you or Cypher. Come on, let's go. Today's the field exam. Squall, is there something on your mind? Not really. What's so funny? Funny? No, it's not that. I'm just happy. I feel like I'm beginning to understand my student a little. That's all. I'm more complex than you think. Then tell me. Tell me more about yourself. It's none of your business. Welcome to Balam Garden. Good morning, class. Let's start with today's schedule. There seem to have been some rumors flying around since yesterday. Yes, the field exam for seed candidates will begin later this afternoon. Those not participating and those who failed last week's written test are to remain here in study hall. Field exam participants will have free time until the exam. Just be sure you're in top condition. Meet in the hall at 1600 hours. For Kit and anyone else who doesn't know military time, that's 4 p.m. I'll announce the team assignments there. Any questions? Oh, and Cypher, do not injure your partner while training. Be careful from now on. Field exam participants, I will see you all later. Like I mentioned earlier, it is too hot everywhere right now. Except for apparently Wyoming, which is getting like 30-something degrees and hailstorms and coldness. They're getting the exact opposite of this climate change. And Squall, I need to talk to you. You haven't been to the fire cavern yet, have you? You won't be able to take part in today's seat exam if you don't pass this prerequisite. Important to note, this particular text box is not Squall talking. These are his inner thoughts. These are notated by the parentheses, as well as the fact that it's a see-through box. I was going to go this morning with Cypher. Do you have a good excuse? Not really. Then let's get going. If you're not too confident yet, you can review your studies at the study panel. I'll be waiting at the front gate, so come down when you're ready. You can access the study panel from your seat. So let's take a look at the study panel. We won't go through every option because this game is heavy with tutorials, so we'll cover a lot of stuff as we go. But we can get some more world dialogue. So let's start from the bottom and work our way up. We'll start with the school festival committee. Thanks for looking at this page, but there won't be any updates for a while. That's because I, the Garden Festival Chair, will be leaving Garden. I did not strive to become a seed, and I won't even graduate. I devoted all my time to the Garden Festival, my passion. But in the end, there was no Garden Festival. That's because no one volunteered to help out. But I only have myself to blame. I thought I alone could pull it off. I'll be starting a new life, but I sincerely hope someone will take over the Garden Festival Committee. Goodbye, Balam Garden. Wimbley Donner. Garden Square. Your opinions are important to make our garden a better place. Write them down and place them in the Dropbox. I got first. Treppy's forever, baby. Man, I want to go out with her. Treppy groupie number 1. Yuki, just because you did it before doesn't mean others can't enjoy it or suffer through it. This is important for the world building. Hey, Trep groupie number 1, you got a name, dumbass? I'm gonna kick your ass. What's your name? Oh, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Big loser. I should kick both of your sorry asses. This is not for your silly games. Got it? I've always had a problem with this pronunciation. I don't know if it's shoe or zoo. So I might interchange them until I figure out for sure. I don't want the disciplinary committee to get on my case, so I'm not writing my name. J.I. What? Who's J.I.? Who are you? Alma C. See? They're so nosy. Good thing I went with my initials. J.I. I'll go with initials too. Hey, does anyone know if the new hot dogs are good? I haven't tried them yet. ZD. Oh yeah, they're the best. Man, you are missing out. MS. Damn, I missed it again, ZD. Hey, ZD, you have your exam today, right? Good luck, man. MS. ZD, I hope you do well in your exam. Be careful, alright? Librarian. A message from Garden. Shu? Okay. I'll trust you, Everin. You're really good with pronunciations. Garden events. Spring, memorial service. Entrance ceremony. Seed exam, written and field. So we know now that this is taking place in the spring. Summer is the garden festival and summer vacation. Autumn is a student-sponsored event, and winter is winter vacation. Cafeteria announcements. The competition for the hot dogs and meals is getting really out of hand. We are doing our best to provide everyone with enough food, so please be patient and conduct yourselves in an orderly fashion. Thank you. As you well know, magic and weapons are prohibited inside the cafeteria. I want to know who's casting fire in the cafeteria. Disciplinary committee announcements. Follow all disciplinary committee rules. This applies to junior classmen too. Do not bring animals inside the garden. Report seeing any unusual bugs in the garden. Do not litter. Yuki, please stop casting fireball in the cafeteria. And Everin, thank you so much for that confirmation. So it's going to be Shu from now on. I will try to remember that at least. Library committee announcements. The following materials are overdue. Please return them to the library immediately. Insect Guidebook, Color Edition, Raijin. Goodbye Poo-Poo Run, Raijin. The following requested materials have arrived. Edible Flowers, Turbine Engines, Revised Edition. We Meet Again, Poo-Poo Run. The Sorceress's Night, Scenario Edition. Is that it from here? Yes, it is. I find it hilarious that they will simply call the students out on a public forum if they are missing things. About Garden. Facility rules. Classroom. Students should be in their seats and waiting for the instructors 5 minutes before class. When class is over, proceed quietly to your next class. Food, weapons, and magic are prohibited. Study panels are shared. Handle with care. Training Center. Proceed with caution. There are real monsters in the training center. It is open 24 hours. Entering the grounds for reasons other than training is prohibited. Do not engage in battles beyond your ability. Infirmary. Visit the infirmary if you have any health concerns or problems. No items may be taken from the infirmary without permission. Follow the doctor's instructions, and the resident physician is Dr. Katawaki. Library. Open hours 9 a.m. to lights out. Library usage is all materials are open to the public. You may check out materials at the desk. Remain quiet at all times. Dormitory. Everyone is welcome to apply. Seats have priority for the single rooms. Going out after hours for reasons other than training are prohibited. Do not leave personal possessions in common areas. Cafeteria is open from 9 to 9. Keep the area clean. If late night meals are required, order them beforehand. Student rules. Work hard, study hard, play hard. Ew. I have seen that on too many job posters. Attire. In general, there is no dress code in Balam Garden. However, dress accordingly if instructed to do so by your superiors. Reward and punishment. The headmaster presents official commendations to outstanding students. Students who engage in violent acts, sexual promiscuity, or who fall behind in their curriculum, etc., may be expelled from Garden. Conduct. The skills acquired in the Garden must never be used for personal gain. Yeah, exactly. Don't be a hoe. Got it. Refrain from committing any acts that may damage the Garden's reputation. Take time to think things through before starting a relationship. Emergencies. You failed, Yuki. It's okay. I think we all failed. I think we all failed at some level. Procedures in case of emergency. If you are on the second floor, use the emergency exit next to the classroom. If you are on the first floor, exit through the front gate. All students must take care of junior classmen during emergencies. Do not use the elevator during an emergency. Evening outings. All students should be in their dorm rooms after hours unless at the training center. Admission and graduation info. Applicants between the ages of 5 and 15 are admitted. All hard-working and confident youths are welcome. Ambitious overachievers are also welcome. Applicants are admitted only after passing a final interview. Graduation must be between 15 and 19 years of age. One must have all the required skills and knowledge taught through the Garden courses. One must have the headmaster's approval to graduate. At age 20, regardless of graduation, all students are released from the Garden. So basically, they take anyone from the age of 5 up to the age of 20. So you can enter at age 5, but you are out by 20 regardless. So for 15 years of your life, you can live in the Garden. Opportunities for alumni. The Garden supports a program that helps graduates enlist in armies all over the world. Instructors and seeds are permitted to remain at Garden. However, seedship must be obtained before the age of 20. Garden info. There are 3 gardens in the world. We are at Balam Garden. Headmaster is Sid Kramer. The garden proprietor is Master Norg. Balam Garden was the first garden built in accordance with the headmaster Sid's ideals and dreams. Trabia Garden. A garden in the Trabia region, there is an exchange program between Trabia and Balam Garden. Galbadia Garden. A garden in the Galbadia Republic. It is the largest garden of the 3. Galbadia Garden's master, Martine, who is also the headmaster, has set up a program to recruit Balam graduates into the Galbadian army. Oof, I'm struggling already. Seed info. What is a seed? Balam Garden's mercenaries. Commanding GF, they have special fighting abilities. They work in small teams and operate all over the world. So with that, we know this is a mercenary school. Dispatching seeds. Seeds are deployed all over the world. Their services are requested by governments and even civilians. Their tasks range from providing military support to protecting civilians. Qualifications. Students can apply after the age of 15. Passing the written test and completing an official mission are required to become a seed. Seeds are paid according to rank. The basics. Refer to the tutorial on how to use magic in a GF. About magic. Paramagic. Magic used by ordinary people is actually paramagic. In essence, it is a technique which involves controlling energy. Paramagic was developed by Dr. Odine. He was the first scientist to research the nature of magic by studying a sorceress. Remember, sorceress equals witch. They're called witches in the Japanese version. The skill can be gained through proper training. However, with magic, it is difficult to achieve power levels that are comparable to conventional weapons. GF, Guardian Force. A GF is an independent energy force. By combining it with paramagic, it is possible to control tremendous energy. Memory loss is a possible side effect, but this has not yet been proven. About sorceresses and magic. A woman who has inherited the power of a sorceress. The origins of the sorceress go back to ancient times during Hein's reign. However, there is no factual evidence. And now we hit the tutorial. Login, Squall, confirmed. GF data for Squall, searching. GF registered under Squall are GF Quetzalcoatl and GF Shiva. Who wants to be the lightning bird? Because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to name the GFs after you guys. And names can also be changed. So if you see a summon later on that you'd rather be, then we can do that. GFs also level up on their own. Sounds good, June. Do you just want June or do you want Junie? Dealer's choice? Then Junie it is. Actually, I could fit your entire username on here. Junie Jazz. Let's go! Yeah! Alright, who wants to be Shiva? I'm also taking this moment to hydrate because that was a lot of reading. And I am very much out of practice of talking this long. Junie is a cutie. This is very true. Who wants to be the Ice Princess? If no one speaks up, we'll go ahead and keep Shiva as default. You'll be Shiva? Okay, Averin. I always want to keep putting an extra E in your name. Technically speaking, I can't put the underdash, but I can put your full name. The tutorial covers all aspects of gameplay. This tutorial can also be accessed through the regular menu at any time during the game. So there are a lot of options to cover here. Battle explanations, online help, card game rules. There's the test once we do become seed. There's a review for the written test. There's icon explanations and just additional information. As I stated, there's a lot of this information that gets covered during the tutorials in-game as we progress, So we'll cover them at that time. Now, it's time to cover something else that we're going to be doing here. We call this a job challenge for a reason, and that's because everyone's going to be listed as an actual job. The problem a lot of people have with this game is everyone kind of becomes homogenous at the end. A lot like Final Fantasy VII, everyone can kind of do everything. The job challenge here kind of lets people shine, kind of lets the characters be their own characters. So I assign job roles to everyone, which also includes what GFs they can equip, as well as what magic they can have. So we have Squall here first. So let's show Squall's limitations. So Squall is going to be our Dark Knight. Squall's GFs are going to be Shiva, Diabolus, and Doomtrain. The magic that Squall will be allowed to use, not limited to drawing, everyone can draw magic, I'm not going to limit that, but the magic that they can use is Demi, Scan, Blind, Berserk, Pain, Meltdown, and Drain. A lot of them do what you think they do. Pain does damage as well as inflicts a few status effects. Meltdown puts an opponent's defense at 0. Because this is the only game where Pain and Meltdown are available. But that is what Squall is going to have. And yes, this is where Doomtrain came from, Yuki. I won't tell you how to get them, because you gotta do some weird things, but Doomtrain is in this game. So, we're going to Junction, aka equip Evren, which is Shiva, to Squall. And this gives us our draw ability, our magic ability, and our GF ability. It also gives us an item ability, but actually, I will take item over magic right now. This is true. This is why I told you if you're gonna play ahead a bit. That way you don't get too spoiled on things, because you are doing a blind playthrough. Evren, this is the stuff you can learn right now. The first thing we're gonna do is go into Strength Junction, and you'll start learning that. I'm late. Wah. Are you okay? There, Teehee, I'm fine. Sorry, I was kind of in a hurry. Oh yeah. Hey, did you just come from that class? Is homeroom over? Mm-hmm. Oh no! This place is so much bigger than my last garden. Oh, hey! I just transferred here. Do you think you could give me a quick tour of this garden? Sure. Woohoo! Alright, let's go. We'll take the elevator to the first floor lobby, and I'll show you the directory. Before we do that, we do want to do a call out for Yuki, who is doing amazing work I'm going to do a copy and paste the link to their first video that they did. They are up to 3 videos now. They go by Disc Fox. They are adorable. They are extremely over it because they had their first video recording get corrupted, so they had to go through it all again. But yeah, feel free to follow them. Again, they are Disc Fox, DISC space FOX. Go check them out. They're cool. Yeah, their videos come out Monday through Friday. All right, let's get going. It's a person. Oh, hey, would you like to have these? My brother gave me these cards, but they're not really my thing. You can have them if you like. What? How do you play a card game? I think it's best to look at the card game explanation in the tutorial. I don't really know much about it, really. If you want to play cards with someone, talk to them by pressing X, but keep in mind not everyone is a card player. Oh, and by the way, I don't play, so don't bother challenging me. And we got 7 cards. And we can view these cards. We got a Gizzard, we got a Fungar, we got a Red Bat, we got a Gala, a Jesper, a Fastic Callan F, and a Caterpillar. There are 10 pages worth of cards. They get stronger and stronger as you go. But yes, this is Triple Triad. This is the most beloved minigame in all of Final Fantasy. That's why it's in 14. This is where it started. And yes, we will play a couple of games of Triple Triad as we go along. I won't do a lot of them on stream, but we'll go ahead and play a few. That's because you're not good at the game, Yuki. That's the directory. It's because it requires you to do math, Yuki. That's why it's not beloved by you. Well, this is it. Balamb Garden is pretty big. It's a good idea to check where you want to go and select it here. I have a question. How do you use this? Move the cursor and press A to select. Next, I'll give a quick explanation of the various facilities. Yes, sir. You'll find the dormitory to the north. A majority of the students live in the dorms. There aren't too many students who commute. Yeah, I'm in the dorms too. You can rest and change in there. West of the north block is the cafeteria. There's always a big rush for the hot dogs. You better get used to waiting in line. Got it. East of the north block is the parking lot. We usually take the garden car when a mission comes up. The front gate is located to the south. That's right, I have to go there. I have to go meet Instructor Drake at the front gate. What's the matter? Nothing. Next, we have the quad, located in the west block. There's an event being planned there. I know. It's the Garden Festival. It's going to be great. I'm planning to be on the committee. You want to help out too? Let's just continue. Squall does not want to be a participant in the committee. The fuck are they putting in the hot dogs? I don't know. I don't understand the obsession of hot dogs. I have to imagine it was a different food in the Japanese release. Or at the time, hot dogs were just in fashion. South of the West Block is the infirmary. This is where you get treated for your injuries, but a lot of students just come here for advice. What's the doctor's name? Dr. Katawaki. Now, the East Block. This is the training center. It's the only facility open at night. It's used for training, and they have real monsters running loose here. If you don't take it seriously, you may end up dead. Just be careful. Well, okay. South of the East Block is the library. There's a lot of material you can look up here, but the terminals in the classroom are a lot more efficient. And you already know about the classroom on the second floor, right? Yep, I remember that one. By the way, the headmaster's office is located on the third floor. You need permission to get in. Another question, what's the headmaster's name? Headmaster Sid. That's about it. Anything else? Got it. That tells me nothing, Yuki, but I do appreciate it. Capipan. What is that? Hey, are you taking today's seat exam? Yeah. Then maybe I'll see you again later. I've already finished my training at my previous garden. I'm taking the seat exam today too. Good luck to both of us, huh? Thanks a lot. This is a save point. We can save our game here. Okay, so with that in mind, of it being a sweet, savory, or stuff-flavored bread, I can understand them using a hot dog as a substitute. Interesting. I can also only imagine that the capipan is really, really good, and if it's a rare treat like that for a mercenary garden, then yeah, I can imagine there being ridiculous lines for that. Hey you, have you heard? There's a card club here, aka the CC Club. There are a bunch of card maniacs looking for worthy opponents day and night. Consider it an honor to be challenged to a game by one of the CC group members. I guess you do not play. Okay. It's takoyaki without the taco. I love my weeb friends. They explain so much to me. Huh? You're challenging moi? Yes. Trade rule 1. Play. Sure. Oh, I don't like going first. Oh, dang. Yep, I lost. That's okay, though. I'll get more cards and stuff later. Yep, that's where the music's from. Like I said, everything in Final Fantasy VIII with Triple Triad was pretty much directly transferred over to 14. That includes character cards, boss cards. Weird cards that shouldn't be happening like that. Oh, that lady in the beehive is so weird. Now, funny thing, it's literally in and out. You cannot go through the out or go through the in like that. Hey buddy, what you got? Perhaps I should go home this weekend. I really should visit my parents. You know what? I really like this garden, even though there are instructors who suck. I mean, that's every school. This is a cure point. Check the Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me check. What am I checking? Random bullshit. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah, it is literally a hot dog roll. I see that now. I understand the assignment. Now, if we look at our character real quick, Cure is not one of Squall's magic. So while we can draw it, we cannot use it in battle or outside of battle. But yeah, these little swirly things are draw points. Draw points refresh after a certain number of steps. Most of them do. There are a few that are only one time, and those are some of the more powerful ones. But when we come back from the fire cavern, you'll see that it's ready to draw from again. Or I could literally run in a circle for about a minute or so, but that seems like a waste of time. I have a few things to explain before we head off. GFs give us strength. The stronger the GF, the stronger we become. So, here's a brief explanation of junctioning a GF. Yuki, I know you're suffering. Suffer more. Junction tutorial. Junction enables characters to power up and use abilities. This means a GF must be junctioned in order to power up and use abilities. Let's begin by junctioning a GF. Right now, no GF is junctioned. All other commands in gray cannot be selected yet. Once junction is selected, the GF and magic commands appear. Since no GF is junctioned, magic is displayed in gray. Let's junction a GF. By selecting a GF list appears. Press X to see abilities possessed by a GF. The abilities are HP Junction, Vitality Junction, etc. In this game, Vitality is your defense. Let's choose a GF, or your physical defense, I should say. When GF Junijazz is selected, its abilities, HP Junction and Vit Junction, make the stats HP and Vit appear in white. Magic can now be junctioned to HP and Vit. But since there is currently no magic, we'll move on to setting abilities. There are 3 command abilities and 2 non-command abilities for characters and party. A total of 5 abilities can be set. Depending on the GF's abilities, the maximum is 4 non-command abilities. This means that up to 7 abilities can be set. Let's set some abilities. First, select a slot. The top window is for command abilities used during battle. The bottom window is for character and party abilities. Selecting the top window displays command abilities. And selecting the bottom window displays character and party abilities. Since there is currently no magic, let's set the command ability Draw to get some magic. When an empty slot is chosen, the cursor moves to the right. Select Draw to set the command Draw. This is how command abilities used during battle are set. Let's add GF and item to the list of command abilities. Very simple. Let's set a non-command ability. by moving the cursor down, and character ability is displayed. Now to set magic 20%, select an empty slot, and select magic 20%. Magic plus 20% is now set. The abilities have now been set. This concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. Everything okay up to now? You can always check back by accessing the tutorial from the menu. Once we get to the Fire Cavern, I'll explain how to junction magic. Use the command draw during battle and stock magic from your enemies. Be sure to have some stocked. Ready to go? The Fire Cavern used for the test is located east of here. And now we have Questus who joined the party. Nope, not that window. This window. Questus is going to be a job I have dubbed the Blue Sage. She can equip Quetzalcoatl and Alexander. The magic she's allowed to use is the full tiers of Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder magic, as well as Break, Zombie, Death, and Ultimate. The reason I dubbed her a Blue Sage is because her Limit Break uses blue magic. And I made her the Black Mage as well, essentially. How very glib. Such devastation was not my intention. But that is Questus. Also, cannot use Cure. So we have magic that we cannot use at the moment, but we can draw it, we can stock it, we can give it to someone else later. Welcome to the world map. That right there is where the Fire Cavern is. We will get there when we get back from break. Because we're going to take a break. I need more drink. I absolutely need more drink. Let me get this set up real quick. Good deal. Let's make sure this works okay. There we go. So we will be back in about 5-6 minutes or so. Yeah, I'm gonna go get more drink. Absolutely I am. And let's set you all up with a bit of music. I'm gonna do some more Black Mages. Probably my favorite sponsored Final Fantasy band. These were the ones who set up the Primals. These are the ones who came before the Primals. And they did all the music. They did remixes of all of them. So here we go. And I'll be back in just a bit. All right, and we are back, and there's ads about to start, so we will be back after ad break. All right, now we are back for certain. I hope everyone had a good break. Everyone else got hydrated. Everin, I ended up making some hot honey tea for myself with a bit of milk, as well as a glass of cold tea. So hopefully that'll go ahead and help and make sure my throat doesn't get too sore. Yuki, I'm offended because you're not giving me tacos. And I want tacos. I might make tacos after the stream. We will see. But yeah, let's get back to it. Does the music sound better at this point? I turned it down a little lower. Oddly enough, I don't listen to game music this loudly. And it's throwing me off because I almost feel like I have to talk over it. But is everything sounding okay? My controller not working suddenly? There we go. It's the high points in the MIDI. So should I turn it down a little lower? Because right now it's set at 15. If I turn it down to 10... Is that a little better? Like, now that you guys have listened to me for an hour and a half. Sounds a little more balanced. We'll go ahead and leave it here for now. We'll go ahead and test it out after we get into a battle or something and see how things work. Alright, but real quick, because now we have Questus. Questus gets Junie Jazz. We have no magic. So we set up draw. GF. Item. GF. Junie Jazz. Learn. This is one of the most powerful commands in the entire game. Because once you learn this, you can start turning monsters into cards, and that unlocks Card Mod, which allows you to turn monster cards into items that you can then turn into spells. It breaks the game. So we're going to go ahead and try to avoid that for the most part. Let's teach you HP Junction. That might be good. Alright, and let's do a quick save. And let's get exploring. I want to get into a battle or two just to be prepped. Squall, you still remember? The right bumper is the trigger. Pull it as you strike. Same for Renzo Kuku. I'm more interested in drawing stuff. Got some fire. Got some scans. We'll go ahead and switch that around. There's that trigger. I'm not gonna draw 100. I'm kind of just showing off stuff. Let's see Junie Jazz attack. This is how the summoning works in this particular game. They also kind of act like a shield. Really want to show off Shiva as well. So let's get into one more battle out here. Ooh, you're useful. some lizards. And since Squall can use scan, let me draw a couple more of those. I'm just gonna draw like 2 or 3 times. Because Quistis can use lizard. And the reason you're seeing the draws so differently is because draws are based on spirit, the spirit stats. The Quistis has higher spirit than Squall. Okay. Now, I do know from memory this particular boss is immune, or this particular monster is immune to ice, so we're not going to worry about that. We'll summon Shiva inside the cavern. Also, something fun to remember, for this particular game, everything's on the same level curve. So the stronger you get, the stronger the monsters get. No, it sucked my blood. See, and when they get AP, that's how the GFs learn abilities. Okay, junctioning magic. Now pay attention. I'll be explaining how to utilize the magic you have stocked. By junctioning magic, you can raise the character's stats. If the GF has learned the ability to junction onto stats, that particular stat will be displayed in white. By selecting junction here, the GF and magic commands will appear. You are able to junction magic by selecting magic. When magic is selected, a list of magic appears. Use the cursor to select which stat to junction. When strength is selected, choose a magic with the cursor. You can see how the stat value changes with each magic. When a magic is selected, the magic will be displayed next to the stat and the value will change. Only one magic can be assigned to each stat. However, there is no need to junction magic manually one by one. Select Auto after junctioning. Auto junction the magic automatically. There are 3 commands to choose from. Attack favors strength. Magic favors magic. And defense favors raising HP. Thus, magic can be junctioned easily by using auto. For example, let's select the attack junction. Magic has been junctioned to favor strength. This concludes the magic junction tutorial. How many times can we say magic in a row? When you draw a new magic, try experimenting with it when you junction. This is how you become stronger. Okay, ready to go? Oh! You know how to use your gumball. Yes, you've already given us that instruction. Okay, I was just concerned, that's all. Let's go. That does remind me, though, we do have spells. So let's junction Blizzard. And then let's junction... Nope, we can't junction Cure. So the magic is not enough to raise any stats, so we're just going to avoid that. And then also, real quick, Let's just do a save in case things go horrible. They shouldn't. But they might. Objective: to obtain a low-level GF. A seed member must support. Are you ready? Yes. I'm ready. I'm his support. Instructor number 14, Questus trait. Select a time limit. Choose one suited to your abilities, challenging yet reasonable. Let's do 20 minutes. Very well. Good luck. Mainly just because I want to draw a couple more things from the battles we run into. My job is to support you in battle. Everything else is up to you. Fine. You know, the boys often choke on this test when I come with them. I guess my charm makes them nervous. Whatever. I'm just kidding, trying to keep you relaxed, that's all. Ma'am, you are an instructor? That is very inappropriate. Bats. Some thunders. That's always nice. What? Moonstone pieces. Or magic stone pieces. They always called them moonstones. Don't ask me as to why. Hello, Meathy, and welcome! I too cannot believe you've been subscribed for 10 months. That is still wild to me. But welcome, welcome. I'm glad you could join us. Bomb, an elemental monster. Use an ice attack for these. Check the monster's weaknesses with Scan. Now, I don't have magic equipped, but I can still cast Scan by drawing it from one monster and using it on the other. Bomb, a monster powered up by fire. Usually calm, but still a dangerous monster that becomes gigantic and explodes when attacked. Whee, and I can rotate them, which I find very silly. It's a flying type monster, which means it cannot be affected by earth. It is weak against ice and weak against wind. And it absorbs fire. And you can actually look at the upper right hand or left hand corner and see the HP, strength, intelligence, dex. You can see all their stats. So Scan can sometimes be fairly useful. Everin, help me! Diamond dust! And there is Shiva. I just summoned Shiva. That's why I was saying Everett help me. Wow. A bull. Ow. How many potions do I have? I have 6. Let me use one of them. What's this? She keeps getting bullied by everyone. I guess I was right. You and Cypher are in a class of your own. You both have amazing strength and potential. Okay, this is it. Are you ready? You seem confident enough. Yes, exactly like that. You're going to be very helpful in this fight, Everin. Behold the Shiva, or the Everett in this case. They have Everett Nova? And here comes Junijazz, because I forgot the junction magic back on. So this is going to be a summon-only battle. And we've seen Quetzalcoatl before. Quetzalcoatl was one of the final bosses in one of the dungeons in Dawntrail. Or was it an earlier extension? I can't remember, but he was definitely one of the bosses. There was a bunch of orbs everywhere that you had to pick up. It was an Endwalker? Okay. I couldn't remember. Not bad for a human. Oh, because I still had another summon lined up, I think. It was a level cap dungeon? Okay. Oh, that honey tea is just doing wonders on my throat. Impudent human. Ow! My kidney. Another neat thing you might have noticed, the summons are coming a little faster each time. The more you summon, the faster they get. Because you start building up compatibility. Like I said, if I had remembered to junction magic on, I would be just spamming ice blizzard right now. Instead of Quetzalcoatl. I wish there was more information I could give out during this fight. Ifrit is such a long and storied summon. Shiva is such a long and storied summon. They were some of the first ones. If not the first ones. For me to lose to a human. Very well, I will join. Bosses do not award experience. In exchange, they offer a lot more AP. G Returners revives GFs from KO. And I got Ifrit's card. 20 AP. Who wants to be Ifrit? Who wants to be the Fire Furry? If no one steps up, we will keep on as Ifrit for the time being, but I will bug you all constantly on who wants to be Ifrit. You'll be okay. Sounds good. Akahoshi. Okay. Takahoshi. Why? For Yuki. Takahoshi. Yeah. There we go. Wow, you really are far back. Try refreshing the stream. Let me go ahead and take a look at my things. My bitrate's actually stable for once. So I'm not 100% sure what's going on there. There isn't much time, but let me go over this real quick. Good. You got yourself a GF. If you junction that GF, you'll be able to use the Element J ability. Here's an explanation on elements. Junction can change basic parameters such as strength and magic, as well as elemental parameters. By junctioning a GF with the Elemental Junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the EL-A/D slot above HP turns white, indicating an elemental junction. Yes, I did. We can rename later. That's not a problem. When the arrow button is selected, the elemental junction screen appears, and it works like other junctions. First, select the stat to junction, then choose a magic to finish the junction. However, non-elemental magic, like here, cannot be junctioned. Elemental junction affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to attack links that element to a character's attack. The percentage indicates how much of that attack's damage is linked to that element. At the maximum value of 100%, the attack becomes entirely elemental. In this example, ice is at 50%. This means the damage only increases by 50%. When junctioned to element defense, the damage from that element is reduced. Reduction of damage is shown in percentage. At 100%, the damage is reduced to 0. In the example, fire damage is reduced to 20%. A star is displayed when the value goes over 100%, indicating that damage is absorbed. In this case, you can absorb the amount of damage indicated in percentage. In the example, 50% of fire damage is absorbed. Multiple magic types can be junctioned to elemental defense depending on the GF's ability. Junction multiple magic types with the same element for an added effect. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. You can also select the auto to automatically junction the most effective elemental magic. There's a lot of fire elemental monsters here, so junction Blizzard to your elemental attack. You'll have an easier time with fire elemental enemies. Well, the problem with that is Squall cannot equip Ifrit. Therefore, this junction is useless for the time being. Yay! What'd you do, Yuki? Did you just refresh the stream? Oh my god. Okay, so if anyone is experiencing delays, please refresh the stream and it should make things better. Yuki, you are not useless. You are becoming up shortly. You're just... no one can use you at the moment. Which I know is a shame because you're very into free use. Just drawing some extra fires so that maybe we can switch that over the blizzard. Rude. Yes. Well, I mean, we are still in the fire cavern, so we're trying to get out. Oh my goodness. What battle are you watching? Ah. Alright, so just for reference at this time, we just defeated a giant bat. So hopefully your delay isn't as bad. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it's a lot better. See? If I had just remembered that, we would have destroyed Ifrit even faster. How close are we to learning abilities, actually? Oh, I can't see. Apparently. I'm not allowed to look at the moment. We did it! We passed this exam. Can I look at it now? No. How about now? Why can't I look at my abilities? Why are you blocking me? Bugs! Come forth, Evren! Do the damage! Let me get to the school. I need to get to class. I'm honestly surprised I didn't kill it outright. That's what happened to the kids who have to commute. That's what happens if they don't stay on the road. Speaking of staying on the road, I want to grab this before I forget. I'm not going into the town. I'm just going right here. Because I remember there's a hidden draw point here. Asuna! Neither one can learn it. So I'm just gonna draw. I should have drawn it on what's this? Oh well. I need to start remembering to draw it on characters who can actually draw more than one at a time. But yeah, that's where a lot of the other students live, and they commute from Balamb to Balamb Garden. Well done. Let's see. I thought there was something else I needed to go over with you before you take the seat exam. Ah, yes, taking care of your GF. This is something you have to watch out for. A GF will level up as it gains experience and learn new abilities by gaining AP, ability points. From experience and AP, experience gained from battles automatically levels up the GF, while AP gained during battle can be distributed to learn different abilities. Decide how to distribute the points. Let's go over how a GF can learn different abilities. This is why the ability was grayed out. Oh no, please, please make the girlfriend jokes. Please do. The community has been making them for nearly 30 years. Because do not forget, this game came out in '99. That's why it's so edgy. Select GF from the menu and display the girlfriend acquired. When Evren Nova is selected, see, you can see the compatibility right there on the side. The higher that number is, the faster you summon that particular summon. Evren Nova's stats are shown. It displays the experience, the level, and compatibility between characters, etc. By selecting Learn, Evren Nova's ability list is displayed. Abilities in white, such as Strength Junction, are abilities already learned, while abilities in gray have not been learned yet. The first number in gray shows the AP gained towards learning, and the second number shows the AP required to complete. Vit Junction shows that 50 AP are required, of which 0 AP have been gained. In order to learn the Elemental Junction J, move the cursor to Elemental Attack Junction, and confirm. Elemental Attack Junction will be displayed to the left under Learning. From here on, all AP will be used for Elemental Attack Junction. When all 160 AP are gained, Elemental Attack Junction is learned. Please do take notes. This will be on the test. I'm not even joking. There are seed tests that you can take to raise your rank. Information like this is on the test. Once an ability is learned, AP will automatically move to an ability not yet learned. With each learned ability comes a different set of abilities to learn. The order of learning affects the GF's power. Therefore, it is recommended to return to this screen to set the next ability. That concludes the tutorial. Thank you and good luck. But the higher your seed rank, the more money you make. Now change it to your uniform and assemble at the first floor lobby. Requestus has left the party. I still can't open my abilities. I just want to see how close. Oh, actually. There we go. And that's how you exchange magic. Which, for all the tutorials in the game, I don't think they actually give you a tutorial on. Yeah, it's a good. There we go. We have a slightly higher spirit. Okay, so we need to go to our dorm. Wah! And then we can get changed to our fancy uniform. Look at that. So stylish. Dress sphere prototype confirmed. No, apparently not. It cannot work for 5 seconds. Well, over here. I don't understand why I'm coming from that direction, but I'll be announcing the squad assignments for the exam now. Let's see. You'll be with Zeldink. Dinch? You'll be with Zeldy. Quite a lively fellow. Lively? He's just loud. Can't I switch members? I'm afraid that's not possible. Over here, Zell. Zell, my beloved twink bottom. Whoa, I'm with you? Zell's limit break settings can also be changed in the status tree. If auto duel is turned on, The limit break duel will be executed automatically. The limit break moves listed on the screen are selected randomly. That's all for Zell's limit break. Truthfully, I'm probably going to set it up for auto because I don't like the pressure of trying to enter in a fighting combo. So I'm fine with it not do. I am fine with not breaking this game. I've done that enough times. We're not here to break a game. We're here to tell a story. So that's what we're going to focus on. You don't get along with Cypher, do you? Heard he whipped you pretty bad this morning. This is still the same day. Keep that in mind. This is still the same day. Squall had training with Cypher in the morning, early morning from the looks of that. Went to the fire cavern, and still has to go take the seed exam. Heard he whipped you pretty bad this morning. We weren't fighting, we were training. I bet you he doesn't think so. Look, Cypher's just being a pain in the ass. All you have to do is ignore him. That's none of your business. Excuse me, but that Cypher you're talking about, he's your squad leader. Say what? It can't be changed. Cypher, are you here? Fujin and Raijin tagging along as usual. Guess that makes up the whole disciplinary committee. You're the squad leader. Good luck to you. Instructor. I hate it when people wish me luck. Save those words for a bad student who needs them, eh? Okay, then. Good luck, Cypher. Add instructor trip to the list. A list? What is it? The list will never be mentioned again. Well then, you're all assigned to Squad B. I'll be the instructor in charge. Teamwork is of the utmost importance. Let's get through this exam, everyone. Listen up. Teamwork means staying out of my way. It's a Squad B rule. Don't you forget it. Everyone here. I'm going to get this out of the way now. Yes, we are aware that Master Sid looks like Robin Williams. We are somewhat certain he takes after the role from Dead Poets Society. We believe that's the full inspiration, though nothing has been confirmed. It's been a while, everyone. How's everyone doing? This exam will involve 12 members from squads A through D. You'll be proceeding to a real battlefield. Obviously, the battles are for real. Life and death, victory and defeat, honor and disgrace. Each of these go hand in hand. There's only one way or the other. How about it? Are you still up for it? You'll be accompanied by 9 seed members. Should you fail, these members shall get the job done. They always do. Well, that's one less worry on your mind. The Pride of Balam Garden, the elite mercenary force C. Learn from them, obey their commands, and accomplish the mission. Prove yourselves worthy of becoming a member of C. Best of luck! Let's get a move on. We've yet to have a gunblade specialist in Seed. That is why I'm hoping you and Cypher will join us in Seed. Oh, poor Sid did not get a proper remaster. Oof. Yo, Squall, show me your gunblade, will you? Come on, man. Just a peek. It's fine. Yeah. Why are you being so selfish? Scrooge. Say something, will you? What's on your mind? Nothing. Questus, you're being a little bit of a bitch. Stop mocking the Squall. Stop that. It's annoying. Chicken wuss. What did you call me? Knock it off. Instructor. Who was that girl in the infirmary this morning? Someone was there? I didn't notice anybody. Is there a problem? No, not really. This is great. I have a chicken wuss and a guy who just reached puberty in my squad. Whee! We got a car. You cannot enter the forest in a car. But there are no random battles in the vehicle. It's kind of like the Chocobos. So, that's the vessel. Ain't no turning back now. Huh, you scared too? Hey, you guys are the last. Hurry up and get in. Don't disappoint me now. Come on, move it. Hurry, Squall. I'm hurrying. Hey, Questus. Well, these are the members of Squad B. Nice to meet you. Pleased to meet you. Cypher, how many times has this been now? Oh, I just love these exams. We will go over this in a moment. We are going to take a brief break. And then we'll get fully into this. So we'll be back in a moment. Let's play some more music. Yeah, we'll play this one. And we'll be back. sounds like we are back. I hope everyone had a good little break there. Let us continue with the story. I'll explain the current situation and the mission. Be seated. Our client for this mission is the Dalit Dukedom Parliament. A request for seed was made 18 hours ago. Dalit has been under attack by the G Army since about 72 hours ago. 49 hours into the battle, Dalit abandoned their position in the inner city. Currently, they have retreated into the nearby mountains and are reorganizing their troops. That's the current status. Now, on to the mission objective. Oh, wait a second. I'm missing something here. There we go. I forgot that I had the music off. According to our reports, the G Army is mopping up the Dalit troops in the mountain region. We're to make a landing at Lapin Beach. We're to eliminate the remaining G Army within the city and liberate it ASAP. Afterwards, Seed members will intercept any G Army forces trying to make their way into the city from the mountain region. So, what are we supposed to do? Seed candidates are to eliminate the G Army inside the city. Sounds important. Sounds boring. So what you're saying is we do all the little dirty work. Oh, it hardly needs to be said, but the order to withdraw takes priority. Do not forget. We're almost there. We anticipate a battle as soon as we disembark. Be prepared. That's all. Any questions? Talk to Questus. We'll be landing pretty soon. Get ready. All right. Roger. Yeah. Well then, Squall, go see what's going on outside. Okay. Good, because it's my order. This is such a cool cutscene. Okay, you can go. You are to secure the central square. Be sure to equip your GF before you head into battle. Let's move out. Junction, Zell. Let's pull up Zell real quick. Zell, naturally, is going to be our monk. Zell can equip Ifrit, Cactuar, and Carbuncle. As a monk, his magic is going to consist of cure, haste, slow, stop, death, full life, and dispel. This monk is based off of all monks within Final Fantasy, not anyone in particular. But I remember the monks in Tactics can heal and bring people back to life, as well as in some other games, the monk have like a 1-inch punch that could possibly cause death. They can affect someone's movement speed, and they can dispel certain types of magic. So that's what I went with. So let's get him all junctioned with Akahoshi. Now let's give him draw, magic, and item. Actually, let's do draw, GF, and item. Now I need to exchange this cure. So someone can now use cure. Now, I don't have a lot of cures. And I don't think it actually does anything there, so that's fine. Why are abilities still grayed out? That's so weird to me. Oh, wait a second. No, that's why. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's do strength plus 20%. Oh, okay, you're only 37 to 50. You're almost there. Alright, and let's save. And let's go kick some... Let's go kick some butt. Oh, and Cypher does not get a junction. Because Cypher is only a temporary character. Yeah, a potion. I need to use that already because I didn't realize Squall was still injured from the fire capital because it's been the same day. And didn't need to go through the wall. Why? Because it looked cooler when they went through the wall, Yuki. That's the only reason, because it looked cooler. They're gonna break their ankles doing that. You can crit with Cypher's Gunblade as well if you hit the button at the right time. But good job. His is so much faster. There it is. They still look like kids. Because we are children. We are children soldiers. This is a love story about children soldiers. You got a faster trigger finger. The central square is up ahead. Hey, all you Galbadian cowards out there. Come out and show your faces. Don't leave me hanging now. What an idiot. Yeah. No, not even like that. I wish it was like that. That'd be pretty cool. I wish it was Can Love Bloom on a Battlefield type thing. Now the love interest comes in at a later point. But yeah, this whole first part is literally child mercenaries. Actually, the whole game is child mercenaries. Because remember, they can enroll as early as 5 years old. So, that's all they know. Alright, I want you guys to scout the area for enemies. What? I see enemies. Yeah, it's a lot of indoctrination. You'll see that it's for a quote-unquote good purpose, but it's still kind of fucked up. In fact, it's not even kinda, it's really fucked up. I think that's all of them. Real quick, Junction, Zell, Junction abilities, magic. Because he has the cure spells now. Zell is going to be our healer for the most part. Well then, we're on standby till the enemy comes. Standby. How boring. Sounds like it's starting. Bring it on. Get out of here. Scram. Hey, Galbadian soldiers. What are you waiting for? Come show me what you got. Nothing. The hell? Man, now this is what I call boring. This ain't right, man. Still keeping us waiting. That's it. I can't take it anymore. What is this? Some kind of dog training? Oh, okay. Take care, Everin. Please try and keep cool. I'm waving at you as though you could see this. I'll be streaming for about another hour or so. I try and go 4 hours. So probably around like, it's going to be 5. I'll probably stream until about 6:30. Since I had such a late scuff start. It's the enemy. Where the hell are they going? Hey, what is it up there? Our next destination. But that's against orders. Weren't you just saying how bored you were? Squall? I stand by the captain's decision. Captain's decision? You want to wreak some havoc too, don't you? It's a good opportunity to test out my training. Thanks to you, I feel I can take on anyone. Even if they do fight dirty, like you. You'll thank me when the time comes. What the hell? I thought you guys didn't get along. You're like all buddy-buddy now. Listen, this ain't no ordinary battle. It's an exam, an important one. I'm telling you, we have to stick to orders. Then you stay here. I don't need any Boy Scouts. What was that? Don't take him seriously, Zal. Cypher, if we're gonna go, let's hurry. The enemy is headed for the facility. We, Squad B, are to secure the summit. Move out. All right. Fine. This just screams a bad idea. Oh, this seems like a perfect opportunity. Akahoshi! Come forth! Too bad. You come forth. You deal with these guys. Excuse me. One poor bastard. OBS keeps distracting me. I keep seeing like a little banner popping up. It's like, hey, do your clips. And it's like, I can't do clips. I need other people to do clips. And even then, I don't know what the clip. What business do they have with a communication tower now? As a child, I used to play at this communication tower. It was already closed down then, and oh, I was careless. Who are you? Don't worry, we're sea candidates. We've been dispatched by Garden. So what's going on up there? The Galbanian soldiers have entered the communication tower. On top of that, that place has always been a nesting ground for monsters. If you guys are going up, be careful! Help! Listen up. The finishing blow determines the XP. Save it for me. No. I have no idea if this monster ever appeared anywhere else. It just very heavily reminds me of Midgar Swarmer from Final Fantasy VII. Look at that! 4 things in a row. Instantly broken as soon as I brought attention to it. We get to see a limit break. Possibly. If this doesn't kill. Oh, that totally killed. Nice. No Cypher limit break. Everyone learn Strength Junction. Monsters, huh? That sucks. More fun for us. Come on. Fun? Please. Ouch. Okay. Junction. Squall. Junction. Magic. I'll take strength over anything else at this point. Junction. Magic. Eh? It's something. They really want me to use Cypher's Limit Break. I will get into one fight before, just to show it off. Come on. One more battle. That's all. There we go. Oh! You're an interesting little fella. There we go. No mercy. As all limit breaks, over the top. Oh, that's true. It's not important. How far is different from there to anything? Oh no, you're still way too far. I'm not even gonna try. Mm-mm. The generator is up and running. No problem with the boosters. The hell are they doing? Cable disconnection confirmed. Beginning exchange process. Roger. Repairs? Who cares? This must be your first real battle. You scared? I don't know. I try not to think about it. I love battles. I fear nothing. The way I look at it, as long as you make it out of the battle alive, you're one step closer to fulfilling your dream. What? Your dream? You have one too, don't you? Sorry, but I'm gonna pass on that subject. Yo, let me in on it too. Mind your own business. Freaking hell! What's the matter, Zell? Swatting flies? Damn you! It's funny to me as much as he's like, oh, Cypher's an asshole, just ignore him. Doesn't ignore him at all. He is... There you are. Whoop. What? Are you Squad B? Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. You're the guy who showed me around, right? Thanks. I don't get so lost anymore. Oh yeah, I haven't told you my name yet. I'm a messenger named Selfie from Squad A. The squad captain Cypher, right? Where is he? Down there. One of these days, I'm going to tell you about my romantic dream. This sure is tough. Captain, wait up! What are you waiting for? Come on, come on. Yeah, I ain't fucking jumping down. Oh, wait, no, I want to fucking draw with you. Dang it. Oh, challenge run over. Okay, you are full. Oh, you're different. Who are you? What do you have? Okay. Good night. What took you so long? It would have been much quicker if you just jumped. Much quicker, please. You wouldn't normally jump off a cliff, okay? Ain't that right, Squall? Yeah, I guess so. You wouldn't normally jump that. I don't know. Well, anyway. Well, let's get going. Has everyone equipped the GF? You haven't forgotten, have you? And we just got our next member, Selphie. Let me pull her up real quick. Selphie King is going to be our chemist. Selphie's GFs are going to be Siren and Leviathan, and the magic she's going to have access to is going to be Bio, Regen, Asuna, Sleep, Blind, Silence, Confuse, Dispel, and Pain. As you can see, she's kind of our status effect dealer. What? However, at the moment, cannot junction anything. As such, she's gonna kind of be useless until we get Siren, which is unfortunate. Also, by the way, just because of the way things lined up, Siren is going to be the only GF that is shared. The only one. Everyone else gets their own. Therefore, Selphie and another character can never be on the same squad. Which is fine because there's no interactions between the two anyway. No special dialogue or anything. But that is going to be something to keep in mind as we move forward. Oh, my poor throat. All right. Actually, can I switch that over now? Exchange. Yeah. There you go. You can have Asuna, you just can't use it. So this is the communication tower. Sure is big. Ah! Ah! Cowards! Hey! The captain's getting away! Did he go up? Hey, squad B, Captain. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? A blind! Ah! Alright. We're gonna draw it with Zell. And then we will switch it over to Selphie. Nunchaku to the face. Alas, no girlfriend for Selfie. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. She'll get one soon enough. Oh my god, can I take 5 steps to the save point? Please and thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now. Zell has 99 magic at this point. So instead of doing the whole weird transfer thing, we're just going to do that. And then we're going to save. I think we could take this lift up. Up we go. Wow, this lift is pretty cool. Don't get too excited or you'll fall. Like I'm really going to. Wedge. Major Biggs. Biggs and Wedge have returned. There's been a report of a monster-shaped shadow on the top of the tower. Major Biggs. Be quiet. I'm busy. This goes like this and... Jeez, what's up with these crappy old tools? And why do I have to make all the repairs? Ah! Sir, I'll check around while the repairs are being done. Let's see. Put this here and... This goes here and there. It's complete. Oh, you know, it's a good thing Evren's not here. I think that height would have just given her that gut wrench. That is so over the top for a satellite dish, and I am here for it. What do you think you're doing? Huh? Likewise, mister, what do you think you're doing? Hey, what happened to all the soldiers down below? Wedge, take care of these twerps. Wedge? Well, I seem to be done here, so I'll just be on my... I'm leaving. Move it. Move. Move. Ah! Sorry to crash the party. Are you crazy? Just shut up. Prepare for the worst, you brats. I'm not gonna do it with Squall, but I will do it with Zelf. That way, Selfie gets more as soon as. Fucking ow. Can you stop with the thunders? Draw failed. Major Biggs. Have you finished the repair, sir? What's the enemy doing here? Wedge, where were you? No pay for you this month. Oh, I should have stayed home. I'm drawing too few as soon as I'm not going to worry about it right now. I can get more later. What the? Ah. Remember they said there was a monster-shaped shadow showing up? Here's the monster! What the hell is that? Bonk. Siren. Acquired Siren. That's how you get a majority of your girlfriends. Is you just draw them in. Ooh, doubles. That'll be useful for a character coming up. We're okay with that. Draw failed. I thought I was having a better time with that. Ow! Scratching me. Alright, no limit break yet. Not enough of a crisis level. Oh, no, I used the wrong one. Okay, slot. Do over, cast. Double Thunder. So, Selphie's limit break is called slots because it's always a wild, it's always a random thing that happens. Oh, nope, Selphie's dead. Oh well. We tried. To be honest, that was kind of expected. All things considered. Let's actually do some GFs. Act as a shield and do some extra damage. It's fire, hellfire. We won't get copyright strike. Renzokuken. This is his limit break. Here we go again. I try not to rely on, like, just spamming limit breaks out. Yeah, and that last attack is never guaranteed either. Perfect timing. Oh, that looks like a kill blow. Sweet. Poor Selphie, just taking a nap on the floor. 2 elixirs, nice. Weapons, Weapons Magazine, March edition. All right, and now we have Siren. Who are we naming this one after? You know what? I'm gonna take the initiative here. Where are you at? I want to make sure I spelled your name correctly. There you are. Meathy. Because it is bird-like. She has feathers. And is femme. So there we go. Squad B captain? Excuse me, I have new orders. All seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. Withdraw? There are still enemies around. I know, but I'm just a messenger. An order to withdraw takes priority. I don't want to miss the vessel. What time you say? Like I said, all seed members and seed candidates are to withdraw at 1900 hours. Assemble at the shore. 1900 hours? We only have 30 minutes. You got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Better run. Hey, wait for us. Who the hell does he think he is? Why don't you ask him? Let's go. Okay. Ads are about to start. We're going to go ahead and take a small break because I am out of drink. And we'll be back to do this whole sequence in just a bit. Let us do this one. And we are back. Hello, everyone. I hope you had a good little break there. You pottied, you hydrated. If you're like Yorick, you barked at everything like that squirrel farting down the street. I love that dog. All right, let's go ahead and get started here because we got 30 minutes to get down to the shore. Otherwise, bad things happen. Go down. Ugh. Those little twerps are the target. Go! Now go! Go and destroy them! Flop. Very quickly, let's go ahead and save. Yes, random battles are still going to happen. Selfie's still dead. I did not realize Selfie would still be dead. I thought she came back at 1 HP. And we will fix that in just a moment. I hope we can fix that. Yes. Don't draw. Let's go ahead and junction Selfie with Meaty. Abilities will be draw. Item. NGF. Junction, magic with blind. Okay. And then... No, I already transferred everything. Okay, let's go. Protects. Nice. No one can use them now, but it is nice. Poke. Ow. Behold the Meaty and the pretty. Oh, good. Let's get the hell out of here. There we go. Run, bitches, run! I thought we were busting that thing up. Forget it, let's go. Dang it. Okay, so we know 3 summons is enough to go ahead and get it to break down. One summon. Dual summons. I think what it boils down to is you gotta do about 1,000 damage in order to go ahead and break it down. Look at them nails. Run! It's funny. This screen and this screen alone, you have to walk. Otherwise, somehow it catches up with you. I don't understand how or why. But yeah. Jumps. Nope, I messed that up. Okay. It's supposed to be like a double jump. Hook. I like how it's a whole big setup for just to raise one leg and just kind of poke you. just had your attack. Now, if anyone were to ask, yes, you can defeat this guy. You can totally beat him. You get an awesome item and you get like 50 AP. However, you deny yourself part of the awesome cutscene that's supposed to happen. Did I not do enough damage? Just that little poke. Save the dog. Squad C, withdraw. Roger. Run faster, Squall. And this is that awesome scene. Plus, he's got a gun. They give Questus a gun as a treat. Cypher. How'd it go? Man, all he did was get in my way. Being a leader ain't easy. Safe? Good job. Where's Cypher? Just be back at Garden by sundown. You're free till then. Okay, dismissed. Yep. Not use. Exchange. Give all to you. Doubles cannot be used by anyone right now. Exchange all the cures. Give to you. Those are all correct. Okay. Everyone's magic is correct except for the doubles. Those will go to someone else. Hey, and Cypher has stolen the car. Not again, man. There goes Mr. Ego. Might as well walk it. Yeah, no. This is the power of waking up before 10 a.m. This is all still the same day. We did our training with Cypher, got injured, went to the fire cavern, got that done before 4 p.m., and then got to Dullet, and from 4 to 7, we were there fighting and waiting, and then we just got back. So it's probably close to 8 p.m. at this real time. And there's still more to come. And again, I want you to keep all this in mind. Yeah, but you have to be back by sundown, meaning soon. We see here that sundown doesn't happen sometimes until 8:30, 9 o'clock. Welcome to the lovely Balam Hotel. Rooms are 100 gil. Will you be staying with us? Yes. Found an old issue of Timber Mannix. You finished reading it. Out of these three, who has the best spirit? 5, 7, 7, so it doesn't really matter. "13 Thunders," that will get moved over to Quistis. Good deal. Oh yeah, we didn't read the new magazine. Weapons Monthly March magazine. And this basically teaches you how to make your basic weapons. It's absolutely useless. I took one step off the road! One step! I got a card. Neat. Magic, Zell, because I didn't mean to do that with Zell. Give it all. I love how everything was remastered, but like, you are still this weird little odd pixel man on the roads. Finally made it back. Seriously. I guess we just have to wait for the test results. Till then, see you, Squall. See ya. give those to Zell later, or to another character later, since Zell's pretty much at 100. Because there are other characters that can use Cure. Mission complete. I think we did a pretty good job. The candidates are back safely, right? Mm-hmm. Although we didn't realize the Galbadian army was after the abandoned communication tower. We just received word from Dalit Dukedom. The Galbadian army has agreed to withdraw as long as the communication tower is repaired and the uplink remains operational. So weird. Well, in any case, Galbadia is out of there. We could have made more money if they stayed and caused more ruckus. Hey, you did pretty well. Of course, he's my best student. He's not very social, though. The results for the exam should be announced soon. Just stick around here. How did it feel to be out there on the battlefield? Kind of felt good. To actually fight, it was a good feeling. That's the spirit, but don't let it go to your head. Did you hear about the communication tower in Dalit? We would have been heroes if it wasn't for that withdrawal order. You were only looking for a fight. My dear instructor, I'm hurt. Those are rather cruel words for an aspiring student. A mediocre instructor like you will never understand. Cypher, don't be so stuck on yourself. You'll take all responsibility for leaving the designated area. Isn't it the captain's duty to take the best possible action? Cypher, you'll never be a seed. Calling yourself a captain is a joke. Cypher, you will be disciplined for your irresponsible behavior. You must follow orders exactly during combat. But I'm not entirely without sympathy for you. I don't want you all to become machines. I want you all to be able to think and act for yourselves. I am Headmaster Sid. You have some business in your office. There are so many issues at hand here. C shall not act beyond the exact wording of a contract, where we are not a non-profit organization. This incident will be a hard-learned lesson for the Dalit Dukedom. They'll now know to be more generous when hiring C. All students who participated in today's field exam report to the second floor hallway. I repeat, all students who took the field exam report to the second floor hallway. I will do so after I save. All right, up we go. So, instead they're going to call out names one at a time. Thump, 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 thump. Fujin was saying that it'd be all your fault if Cypher doesn't become a seed. She can be pretty scary, you know? Rage. Fujin only ever speaks in one word. There we go. Zeld? Oh, yeah! See ya. Look at him prance. Squall? Squall from Squad B, please step forward. That is all. Dismissed. No. Shoot. These are the 4 students that passed today's exam. First of all, congratulations. However, from now on, as a member of SEED, you'll be dispatched all over the world. We are proud to introduce SEED, Balam Garden's mercenary soldiers. SEED soldiers are combat specialists. But that is only one aspect of SEED. When the time comes... Headmaster, it's almost time for the meeting. Please make this short. Rudeness. SEED is a valuable asset to Garden. Its reputation is solely dependent on each one of you. Handle your mission with care. Is that what you wanted to say, sir? Here's your SEED rank report. Psst, psst. I'm looking forward to the Garden Festival. Do your best, even if you don't stand out. Try to control your emotions a little. Finally, a gunblade specialist. This ends the SEED inauguration. Dismissed. Look at that prancy little bitch. Fucking love him. After 17 years of suffering, my chance has finally arrived. What? Oh, Squall? Hold on, 17? How is that possible? SEEDs can enter in only as young as 15 and they have to graduate by 20. How can you be here for 17 years when 15 years is the max? Something's screwy. SEED, SEED, SEED. Yo, Squall, let's get back to class. What do you mean, why? Don't you remember the new SEED members do? They give a speech in front of the entire class, and after that, the inauguration party. That's pretty cool that Cypher's the one who started the clapping. That might be the lowest I've ever gotten on a SEED rank. Conduct, 50 points. Judgment, 50 points. Attack, 30 points. Spirit, 50 points. Attitude, 80 points. Oh, I know why. I didn't get into that many combats. Oh well. As a SEED member, you will be paid a salary at regular intervals. The salary is determined by SEED rank. SEED rank goes up according to your actions in battle. Some actions will cause your rank to go down. Ha! Found you! Well, what do you think? My SEED uniform. You should get changed too. We have a party to get to. Get changed. Ooh, so snazzy. I love how the other outfits are still there on the wall. And that's the Gunblade case right there, with the lion on it. Little details. Hey, looking good. All right, let's hit that party. This is still the same day. Yo. What's up, Squall? I guess we're both seeds now, huh? Put it there, man. No. I'm going to drink this wine out of my nose. Even as a seed, you're still the same. Well, that's typical of you. See ya. Oh, hey, Zell. Want to join the Garden Festival committee? And sorry, I just remembered something. Gotta go. See ya. Squall, hi. Want to join the Garden Festival committee? You can help out whenever you have time. Please? Yeah, I guess so. Sure. You seem to be putting a lot of effort into this. Really? Woohoo! I know we'll be busy with a lot of seed stuff, but let's work hard on the Garden Festival too. Bye! You're the best looking guy here. Dance with me? Let me guess. You'll only dance with someone you like? Okay, then. Look into my eyes. You're going to like me. You're going to like me. Did it work? I can't dance. You'll be fine. Come on. I'm looking for someone. I can't be on the dance floor alone. She is super into it. Hand there, hand here. Hand here, hand here. Nope. Nope. Fucker can dance. He was just trying so hard to get out of it. You really are an excellent student. Even that dance was perfect. Thank you. Yes. So you'll dance with someone you don't know, you don't even know. You can't stand being around me? Whatever. You're an instructor and I'm your student. It's kind of awkward when you don't say anything. That's true. I was like that myself. Oh, I completely forgot. I wonder what's to become of me. I've come to give you an order. You and I are to go to the secret area. It's where students secretly meet up and talk after curfew. Quote unquote, talk after curfew. It's inside the training center. What do you want to do there? We're going to tell everyone they're violating curfew? If that's the case, forget it. Leave that for the disciplinary committee. Go get changed and meet me in front of the training center. This will be my last order. It is an order from an instructor, so we gotta do that. Get changed and meet at the training center? What's this all about? It changed. Back to the classic. Who was it again? I need to look something up real quick. And I want to say a name, but I'm not 100% sure if that's the correct name. I don't want to mislead anyone. Right. I'm glad I didn't say what I was going to say because I would have gotten it wrong. Squall's appearance is actually based off of River Phoenix and some of the outfits he would wear in movie roles. Squall, I was just wondering, have you fought T-Rexer in the training center? I'm not sure. You can defeat it quite easily by using a status junction. Let's go over the status changes in the tutorial. By junctioning a GF with the status junction ability, as magic is junctioned, the ST-A/D slot above HP turns white, indicating a status junction. Press direction button twice to see the status junction screen. Status junction works the same way as elemental junction. First, select the stat to junction. Then select the magic to complete the junction. However, magic with no status change, like fire, cannot be junctioned. It affects attack and defense differently. Junctioning to ST attack gives that status change to attack. The status change probability is indicated in the percentage. In this example, there's a 90% chance of afflicting an enemy with darkness. 100% is the maximum value, but there are enemies who may not be affected, even with 100% status attack. Junctioning the status defense gives you protection. Reduces the probability of status change. You missed this one, you? I mean, you were jumping around. Okay, sounds good, Mithi. Please take care of yourself. Probability is displayed in percentages. No status of change will occur at 100%. In this example, the effective sleep attack is reduced by 80%. However, depending on the enemy attack, status change may still occur at 100%. You can junction multiple magic types to status defense, depending on the GF's ability. Some magic, like Asuna, will defend against multiple status changes. Try junctioning different magic to check the effect. Yep, and talks about auto, and we're done. Well, he's a sleep attack against T-Rexer. Just junction sleep onto your attack, and let's go. That sounds all well and good. Can't do that. Don't have that ability on Squall at the moment. Yeah. Oh god, I still have magic left over. Okay, hold on. Magic, exchange. Okay, can't do anything else with that. Okay. We just have to, if we run into a T-Rexer, we're just gonna run away. It's so wild that this is available inside a school. There's some sleeps and some silences. Those are all going to go to Selfie. We got sleepy and we woke up. Poison. Sleep powder. I am going to need to buy some antidotes and stuff before I start my next mission. Oh great, now there's two of them. I'm just gonna summon. I can't summon with you, so I'm just gonna draw sleeps. I'm just gonna hope this is gonna be enough damage, because I don't want to deal with the sleep nonsense. Yay, it was. Good. Silence powder and sleep powders. I haven't been here for a while. What time is it? It's after midnight. June. It's after midnight. Still awake. Did their training with Cypher. Went to the nurse and got patched up. Went to the firing cavern. Got Ifrit. Went back to the school. Had to wait around until 4 p.m. to go to Dalit. Returned from Dalit on the mission at 7 o'clock. Got back to the garden, let's say about 8:30. Went to a ball. Danced with a pretty girl. It's after midnight. This is all in one day. Oh well. It's funny you say that, June. I, Quistis Trip, am no longer an instructor as of now. I'm a member of Seed now, just like you. Who knows, maybe we'll end up working together. Okay. Oh, really? Is that all you're going to say? If that's how it was decided, you have to abide by it. They told me that I failed as an instructor. Basically, I lacked leadership qualities. This song in particular reminds me of Final Fantasy VII, one of the main themes. I was a seed by the age of 15. She graduated at the cusp, at the earliest possible time for a seed. I got my instructor license at 17. It's only been a year since I got it. She's 18 or 19 at this point. I wonder where I went wrong. I did my best. Are you listening? Are you done yet? I don't want to talk about it. What am I supposed to say about other people's problems? I'm not asking you to say anything. I just want you to listen. Girl, it is after midnight. This fucker's been through the damn ringer. Then go talk to a wall. Aren't there times you want to share your feelings with someone? Everyone has to take care of themselves. I don't want to carry anyone's burden. No leadership qualities, failed instructor. Perhaps they're right. One more save, because I don't want to go through that again in case anything happens. Blizzard. What's this? You have that. No, it should be okay. Let me walk. Blood. Like, the scar hasn't even properly healed. It's not even a scar at this point. It's still an open gash. Somebody help! Come on, Squall. Squall! Squall! Quisty? Bwah, 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 bwah. Okay, I can't remember what all everyone has. So... Don't go bowling on me. That's rude. Okay, you have shells. You have fire and protect. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go with that. And then you can draw more sleep. What a weird way to attack. Just lifting up your buddies and throwing them. You're hitting the motherfucker with another motherfucker. Dang, how much more life do you have? There we go. Yeah, essentially took 3 Shivas. 3 Everins later. 16 Wizard Stones. 14 AP. Ginny Jazz, you have learned HP Junction. It's not safe. Please, let's go. All right. I know that there's another ad roll that's about to start, but we're almost done with the stream, so I'm just going to let it roll. Who was that? And why did they call you Quisty? Alright. Real quick, sleep goes to Sophie. Blind goes to Selfie. Shell will go to someone else later. Silence goes to Selfie. Okay. That should handle all that. Squall, it's not like everyone can get by on their own, you know? Says who? It's after midnight. They just went through that. It's probably close to 1 a.m. at this point. If not past 1 p.m. or 1 a.m. Finally, there you are. Where the hell were you? I was looking all over the place. We're both now members of Seed, right? Well, guess what? We got our own rooms, baby. Your new room is right across the hall from your old one. That's why I was asked to tell you. Man, it took me forever. Actually, I wonder if I can just use dismiss 3 times and avoid that. I'll just go to sleep. The Squall has finally been able to go to bed. Squall, it's our first Seed mission. Looks like we're going to Timber. Meet by the front gate. Hurry. What time is it? We got a new Weapons Monthly magazine for April. New weapons that we can make. And it tells you what you need. A steel pipe and some screws, dragon fins and spider webs, some magic pieces. Oh, jeez. Yeah, everything's getting ready to shut down on me. Hold on. Ugh. I want to get to 1 point. Just 1. We're almost there. Because it'll be a good ending point, and then we can have a fun time at the start. To the gate at the front. Hey, Squall, heard you already got your first mission. Looks like they have high hopes for you. Thank you, Shu. One more minute. Made it. T-boards are prohibited within Garden. Have you forgotten? Oops, sorry. But this is really cool. It may come in handy on a seed mission someday. We'll be the judges of that. Confiscated. All of you are members of Seed, but nevertheless you're still students at this garden. Furthermore, because you are Seeds, you must set an example to all others and abide by the garden's rules. Understood. Zell already fucking up on his first day. Well, about your first mission. You are to go to Timber. There, you will be supporting a resistance faction. This is your mission. A member of the faction will contact you at Timber Station. That person will talk to you and say, the Forest of Timber sure have changed. At this time, you must reply, but the owls are still around. That is the password. Just follow the faction's orders. Just us three? Correct. We have agreed to do this mission for very little money. Normally, we would never accept such requests, but enough talk about that. Well then, Squall, you are the squad leader. Use your best judgment based on the situation. Zell and Selfie, you are to support Squall and give your all to carry out the faction's plans. Oh, and Squall, I forgot to give you this. It's a cursed item, but if one with enough power uses it, it should be of great help. Once again, the password is the owls are still around. Don't forget. Gotcha. We're full on it, so I don't need it. All right, and that is going to be the end of our stream. I want to thank everyone for coming by, hanging out. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope everything came through clearly. I hope you all enjoyed the small story time at the start of the stream. We're going to be testing that out, seeing if that works well. I won't do it every stream, but I'm thinking it'll be nice from time to time just to tell a little story about the world that we're in. A little bit more context clues as to what's happening. We'll go from there. But once again, I do want to thank you all for joining me. Let us see if we can find someone to raid real quick. Let us raid. Oh, yeah, no, we gotta raid Bizubun. Absolutely. I've known Bizu for years at this point. They are very sweet. But yeah, let's go ahead and raid them. And I hope you all enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you so much.